Good morning, gamers. What up, Grixis? How you doing, man? Oh, dude, this stuff is so good. All right. So we have to do a bunch of random stuff. All of this stuff. I got through step 1. I was bugged yesterday. I could not get past step 2 because they couldn't get past the guild thing. And for some reason, they don't let you do these out of order. They also don't apply retroactively, which I think was a big whiff. But anyways, here we are. Next up is randomized dungeon party matchmaking. And I got my builds set up for PvE. It's interesting. Man, I gotta get used to where all these new menus are. Okay, so I only have... Actually, we can pump that combat power up a little bit. There's a few things I can do. Let's go into the rune book. I already threw runes on my orb and weapon. But let's do... Double checking what I put down. I might change those. Let's do... Yeah, let's do accessories next. Okay, so we want... Probably move speed, max health here. Or do we want critical damage resistance? Nah, I want the max health. Max health looks cooler, doesn't it? Okay, so... We go yellow. We go blue. We go red. And then... skill damage resists. Max health. And since we're using 2 different types of attack, I have to, yeah, just like generic hit, I think is the way to go with there. Alright, let's do necklace. Max health and dex, or max health and whiz. I actually really like wisdom for this build. I think we're going to be trying to push... Well, we're definitely going to push 50. I guess pushing 60, I don't know how much pushing 60 is going to do for me. But, man, if I could get 80, that'd be good. We definitely have to push 50, though. So, yeah, we can get a little bit more wisdom. Dex and Wizard can both be main stats here. I don't really know how hard I want to go into Perception, honestly, on this build. I'm not sure. Doing 2 different types of damage, I'm not sure how big of a deal hit rate's going to be. Hyper Boost seems a bit underwhelming. I was expecting more. In terms of content or in terms of, like, rewards from the boost itself, you mean? Okay, rule book. Yeah, we can pretty much easily change this later if we want to. Let's go max health whiz. And then generic hit goes here as well. There's a shield health yellow rune, which is interesting. It is interesting. Let's try it. And then max health, of course. So much max health in this build. Pretty much the only defensive stat we are going to run. Okay, so now attack speed, max health. Yeah, we need both of those. We need both of those things. That's going to be perfect. I don't even know what to put on. Oh, here. Skill damage dice. Duh. Bracelet. Okay, max health. And then we get heavy on this one, right? There's melee heavy. We're looking for generic heavy. There we go. Okay, ring. We definitely want cooldown speed. Which stat do we go with? Do we go with strength or perception? I think I like strength here. Again, perception, I'm not really sure how much perception we actually want to run on this build. Hit is not going to be a huge priority. If I run into someone who's triple evasion, it might be an issue. But, yeah, I don't know. I mean, even the range, I don't really need. We're going to be playing this pretty short range. The buff duration would be nice, but yeah, we might be kind of ignoring perception on this build. Might be kind of ignoring it. The meta's changing. We got to get weird. Okay. Strength and cooldown speed. Okay, no skill damage resist on this one. So let's try some more shield health. And then we're looking for generic crits. Ooh, level 6. And then max health. Okay. Let's do the other ring. Same thing. I got a achievement for spending Solent. Shield health. Generic crits. Maxing. There we go. Okay. Did I miss anything? Earrings. Oh, I forgot about earrings. Earrings are in the game. Okay. Max health hit chance, I guess. I don't really care about the 40. I mean, having max stats is always good, but we could also go crit and hit. Crit and hit's kind of nice. 800 health feels like a lot more than 80 crit, though. Pound for pound. I think we take the health here. We will almost certainly be moving some of this stuff around. We don't have to think about it too hard. There's like nothing here I can use. Stun chance, I guess. I don't need any of this. We're not going to be able to get enough resistance, I think, for it to matter. So, okay. We decked. Where does that put my combat power up to? 5k. Okay, let's move some things around. 70 strength would be kind of good. Doesn't give us any magic defense. Yeah, 70 dex, a slight bonus. We're not too worried about that. We've kind of got all the breakpoints that I'm really concerned about. 40 perception would be okay. Yeah, at this point, I think we just pump dex and whiz until they're capped. Leave strength at 60, and that's probably going to be what the build looks like. Mix of both. Were you thinking there was going to be, like, just more stuff to do? How viable is Orb with Greatsword? What I can tell, there are about 3 skills from Orb that could work well with Greatsword. Well, all the skills with Orb are really versatile. I mean, you can play them with pretty much anything. I suspect that Staff Orb is probably just better. But we're trying to think outside the box a little bit and try some things out. So far, I would say the build is solidly okay. It's not amazing. But, oh, I got unlocked a 3rd guy. Can we do, yeah, let's go more XP. Urstella Fields. Yeah, I mean, it's still so early. Everything's still being tested. I don't think anyone really knows what's viable with what. But my initial impression of Orb is that it literally works with every weapon in the game. It is a DPS weapon, it's a healing weapon, it's got shields, it's got stealth, it's got AoE, it's a little lacking in single target, but you can usually just make that up with whatever you pair it with. So, yeah, it basically just goes with everything. I think Orb goes with everything. It's kind of crazy. I suspect it will get nerfed, especially on the support side. I don't know that they'll touch the damage too much, but I suspect the support side of Orb's going to get nerfed. Okay, so, anyways, all that to say, time to do a random dungeon. Time to put this build to the test. Not really, because this dungeon's going to be kind of easy, but we'll at least get to see what it looks like. Party matchmaking. Didn't get to 6k yet. I'm only gonna get to 6K. I gotta get a bunch more mastery. Vixen!
Been so long I saw Moro lose his hair in real time. Moro mauled.
That's actually kind of true, yeah. Yes. Vixen, welcome back for 65. How you doing? What am I? DPS? Come on, I gotta see if this actually... Because now they say use a dimensional contract token, but that's after randomized dungeon party matchmaking. So, okay, I guess the matchmaking will trigger this when we get in. And then the use dimensional contract token will trigger at the end. Hopefully I don't have to do 2 runs of this. I really don't want to do... where's the... Yeah, this is what I'm looking for. Okay, so Epic is the new 4-star. Can't do those yet. Elite, this is what we want. This is 3-star. And this does have some gear that I want, actually. We want these Lotus Pants. We want this Crown Skull. So that's actually not bad. Burning Rancor Wood would be not bad. Do we want anything from Halls? I think I already have everything I need from Halls. This would be decent. I would use this. I would use the Noble's Mantle over what I've currently got. That's about it. Actually, these are good too. Lotus Gloves. There's some good options here. No, pretty much just Lotus. Okay, Chapel. I don't think there's a single item we would use from Chapel. Gray Eyes, no, not for this build. Yeah, we don't need any of this. Doomrots. Starlight Cloak would be good. Could use that or Mantle. Although I think I'm leaning more towards cooldown speed for this build. Cooldown speed is going to be crucial for getting this build to work. Prophet Shooter, not bad. What's this orb? This is good. Activating orb effects increases duration of orbs within 30-meter radius by 0.5 seconds. This is kind of meh, but the stats on the item itself are good. 12 Wiz, 10 Perception, 8.1 cooldown speed. We do like that, so... Doomrots is nice. Doomrot's also the worst dungeon in the game, though. And then... I don't think we need any of this stuff. Visage is actually not bad. I wasn't really looking at this. This is actually not a bad item for this build. We already have the cuffs and the belt. Accessories are already pretty much good to go. The only accessory I really want is Ring of Eternal Flames, which I don't know where they put that. Might be field boss only right now. No, it's got to be in. Where is it? It's in one of the Abyssal dungeons. I can't remember. It's been too long. I think it'll be easy to get though. Okay, so yeah, I don't think there's any reason at all to ever run the normal dungeon, the 2 stars. I don't think we would ever need to do this anymore. The share tokens with these. Now they want me to spend only 450 for the run, but I'm trying to get these Fortitude tokens. I'm not really trying to waste any of these. So yeah, we're gonna do Elite. You have completed. Oh, there we go. Did it. Okay, let's hurry up and... Oh, I guess we don't have to claim it. It already unlocks the next one. That's nice. Okay. Now we gotta go spin the tokens. Do I have stuff that we can open? Yeah. Precious Blessing Pouch Chaos. I don't know what any of this stuff is. Distortion Veil, Guardian Defensive Wall, Restoring Constellation seem like skills that make Orb a great intermediate between Wand and SNS as a secondary to Greatsword. Yeah, I think that's kind of what I'm hoping, is that I'll be able to play this and be really hard to kill, but also have good damage, kind of like a Bruiser. I'm honestly trying to play it a little bit like I would play Gladiator. Fairly tanky, fairly hard to bring down, decent amount of AoE, but also a decent amount of single target. I'm kind of trying to play it similar to Gladiator. That's the current theory. Chaos Pouch is a lie. Get ready, ink or stones. Oh, I see. I see. Ah, they're okay. 0.04%. Nah, I can hit that. I can hit that. Let's see. Which one do we want? Which one do we want? Let's call it out. Let's get that one at the top there. Yeah, yeah. Binding Treachery. That sounds good. Okay. 10 precious. Are the old precious ballish crystals even useful for anything anymore? Halls of Tragedy. I think it's one of the dungeons I don't really need anything from. Should we dodge? Okay. Have they changed these? Do we still just run past everything? This looks different. Why does this guy look like he's following me? Don't follow me, dude. This is definitely different from the last time I played. Okay, I think maybe we have to kill the mobs now. Okay, making sure my targeting is working. I had to fiddle with my settings so much yesterday. I see the charge bug is still in the game. That's interesting. Might have to fiddle with some settings some more today. Damn, dude, I really wish that they had spent the last few months bug fixing and leading up to this update. Like, I know new content is hype, but just having your abilities actually work is really good for retention. Okay, so we drop a bunch of orbs on the ground. We shoot laser beams. Pew, pew, pew. Normally we would do the big collapse here. Didn't quite have the cooldowns for it. We can do it now. Okay. Boom! Now we summon some new orbs. We void slash those. Then we detonate them. Do some GreatswORB skills to fill in. And get cooldowns back. I don't think it's gonna be like that crazy of a single target damage pumper. I don't know how good this is gonna be for bossing. It does look cool though, doesn't it? It's hard to say because you're hitting so many times, like the damage is getting spread out, so it's hard to compare it to like a guillotine blade. All new systems but still can't grapple. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Which reminds me, actually, my ping. Dude, I gotta turn exit lag on. This game is so hard to play without exit lag. I forgot. It's like actually not possible. I'll turn it on after this run. Because I'm gonna get disconnected when I turn it on. Do you know if we could transfer to new server or we have to wait? No, they won't let you transfer to the new server. That would defeat the whole purpose of the new servers. Because the new servers are supposed to be like for people to catch up. So if they just allowed you to transfer your main character to the new servers, then that would defeat the purpose. Eventually, the new servers will just merge into the main servers. They're not gonna. I don't think they're ever going to let you transfer to them. There's not really much of a point in letting people do that. But I mean, if you want to play your old character, like you can just play your old character in the old servers. They're still active. They might need help on the other side. Other side's looking a little slow. Let's go all the way around. Don't follow me. Stop following me. Okay, you go to the other side, then I'll stay here. Random matchmaking on Hyper Boost might be a clown fiesta, boys. Might be a clown fiesta. I forgot that a lot of these people have probably never seen this dungeon before. Am I the only one over here now? Oh, good lord. Alright, well, here we go. I don't have any of my self-healing on for 6-man content. Holy shit. They actually all went to the other... Every single person went to the other side. Okay, well, this isn't gonna work. Why am I doing 3-star? Because I have to. Seen the Expo Orb VOD where the dude does 10 million damage in 36 seconds to a dummy? Yeah. Yeah, it looks really strong with Expo. I think it's going to be really strong with staff too, though. You were running with these guys earlier? So they do know this dungeon? Everybody's acting like they've never seen this dungeon before. Which is fine. I mean, it is a new server. It's just funny. Hey, we got past the first door. Let's go. Boss is going to be interesting. How many wipes do you guys think we're going to have on the last boss? This bugs out a lot too. Sphere thing, which really sucks because you can never actually see your orbs. There's like way too much going on visually for you to actually see your orbs physically. So this thing bugging out is highly unfortunate. I really hope that we get an orb patch like very, very soon. Let me get some GVG tonight. Is your guild signing up for him? Most of the guilds on this server have like 10 members. I think that might be because guilds are very bugged right now though. Which is also kind of crazy. Did they fix him last night? They fixed guilds? Okay, that's good. Hopefully they reset people's cooldowns too then. Say here when to come to you, please. It's real obvious. It's real obvious. You're supposed to do it.
Annoying creatures.
Whatever. Ah. Modern MMOs, ladies and gentlemen.
Piercing thoughts.
Am I tanking? Okay, yep, I'm tanking.
Binding thoughts.
And 2 down. You know, if I put some self-healing on, I might be able to solo this boss. I don't know, gear score is kind of low.
Your despair is my strength.
Okay.
The energy of despair. I love it.
People left before maintenance are making joining guilds now. Oh, it was the tank that said that. The tank said say here to come to you. That's not good. That's not what you want to hear from the tank. Can't go to Nebula. Trials is 6.1k. BGs with real servers. The BGs are with real servers? The whole reason I played on this server was to not have to fight people from the main servers.
Piercing thoughts.
Look at how visually insane it looks. Okay, we got 2 people dead again. People literally just can't Q block.
Your despair is my strength. The energy of despair. I love it.
This might not be doable with bugs. Wait, so our Nebula is also with main servers? It doesn't say any on here. Dude, I was looking forward to going to Nebula. Oh, we can't even enter Nebula? That's a bummer. Orb GS kind of like Expo GS right now with DPS. I wouldn't have any baseline for Expo GS. I think I saw one guy playing that in Tier 1. Don't do DPS, please, only heal.
Piercing thoughts.
Are they good over there? Like, do they need us to stack?
Binding thoughts.
We're gonna have to get a new healer. I think the healer's gotta go.
Your despair is my strength. The energy of despair. I love it.
I think the healer and the tank might both have to go. Tank isn't doing best. Yeah, I think they might have to both go. All right. Well, there's one down. He's looking real rough. Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how many new players just get chain kicked from these dungeons. Because, like, this is old content, so people are not going to be that patient. And, you know, if half the people are new to the game and half the people who played the game before, I think people are just going to get chain kicked. One dagger in PvE. It's a little weird. Yeah, it's a little weird. But I mean, whatever. People can play whatever they want. One is probably strong with anything in PvE. Okay. Oh god, I don't remember how to do this. How do I re-queue us? Oh, everyone's just leaving. Okay. There. I guess. I don't know why they still haven't fixed this UI, dude. The UI to, like, fill party members is insane. Click halls. I don't want to do halls again. The whole group left. It doesn't matter which dungeon we pick. I don't know why there's not a button right here that's just like matchmaking. It just puts you right back into it. It's little things like that that really just kind of like remind me why this game annoyed me back in the day. But yeah, there's like nothing I need from halls. I mean, I guess the cape, but well, I guess the gloves too. Here, we'll try it. Let me see if I can figure out how. Okay, so we have to go to co-op, right? Party matchmaking. Okay, and then I would have to do this. It's like so unintuitive too. Like there's nothing that would indicate to you that this still counts as a random matchmaking because you're specifically you have to pick the dungeon you're already in. It's like, I don't know. It just makes the game feel like it's still in beta. Like a new player would never figure that out, right? Like the only way that people know that is if they played before. Okay, we just need a tank. You coming? Up in. Halls of strategy. Matchmaking successful. Okay. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to my Limini Berkants. The healer's AFK. We were so close. So we really can't enter Nebula at all? Or is it just because the minimum combat power? We can hit 6k combat power. It's not that hard. We'll probably get that today. You're at 6k and you still can't? Ooh. Ooh. Let's see Nebula under the milestones. Yeah, it could be a milestone. Or it could just be a bug. It's kind of hard to tell, isn't it? Can we not see milestones in here anymore? Do we have to go in town and click on them? I recognize so many of these people on the kill leaderboards. How far are you guys on your path of ascension? Is anyone over, like, way over here yet? I'm wondering how much mastery you end up with total, because I'm kind of thinking of trying to... Like, I'm wondering if we can push for 520. Because it's kind of a lot. Like, that took a couple months on the main servers, so I don't know how generous they're going to be with hyper boost. Here, 101, 101. That's it. That's rough. I figured they'd at least get us to like 130. Like double capstone. 101 is rough, dude. It's gonna put us way behind the main servers. 30k token burn? Yeah, but a 30k token burn at 101 is gonna get you to what, like 104? I mean, it's not. And unless maybe if the rates are boosted, do we get extra XP from grinding? I know like contracts complete twice. It's not really a bonus though. That just makes it go faster. I'm about to give up on this. I wonder if it'll give me a cooldown for leaving. Okay, let's try random elite again. Offensive. Like, I wonder if people are coming into this with like actually 4K CP or something. It's really kind of crazy. Like if everyone, because you have to have at least 4K, but by now like most people on this step should be at 4.5 to 5K. It's actually like really crazy that you can wipe these bosses with that much gear. But it's good that the game has new players, I guess. Okay, so let's go, I don't know, do something. It's really annoying to me also how they make it so that like none of this stuff is retroactive. So like if I want to start working on the next page, I can't. I have to actually wait and do everything in order. I gotta learn these new
You've acquired some guild coins through your guild. They can be used
resources too.
at the guild shop.
I don't know what all this stuff is for. Did they just kind of like, is it all thematic? Let's go look at some of the crafting NPCs. Am I sold on the New World updates? I haven't looked at New World in a long time.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
I've heard some good things about it. Like, apparently they made some of the endgame areas like open PvP areas and stuff like that. I'm a little bit worried that New World is still like a dungeon spam simulator at endgame, because that was really boring on the last like major expansion they did. Do these still get pouches? I haven't had a single pouch refresh. I feel like they took away my pouches.
You're lucky I have a special item in it. All set? Best of luck out there. It's a shame guild members can't.
What's my experience so far with the new server? On Throne?
Yeah, this is the item.
Honestly, I mean, it's it's been kind of mid. It's really hard to get into the new content. They throw a bunch of hurdles in your way, even on Hyper Boost. I'm struggling just to get a single dungeon run to go off. Been trying for the last 20 minutes. What up, Trigger? Greasy, there's no real build yet. It's brand new. All this is brand new. Nobody knows what's good yet. Okay, we got halls again. This guy's, oh boy. Alright, we did it. I love that homie just ran in by himself and died. Okay, one of these people looks like they've done it before. This feels more familiar. There we go, there we go. Look at the way they're moving. I like the way this group is moving. Man, I might have to move my UI down a little bit for playing Orb. I don't know, with all this ground targeting stuff, I'm not used to targeting so many abilities on the ground. I'm kind of in my own way here. I'm having to look at my feet a lot. It does feel good, though. It does feel good to throw stuff all over the ground. Then you're recommending getting on the regular servers rather than Hyperboost since we are getting passive ascension in the regular servers. What do you think? If you already have a character on the regular servers and you want to play him again, yeah, I think that makes sense. If you've never played before, I don't know if there's much advantage to going to the regular servers. I mean, I just found out that the battlegrounds are apparently mixed in with both the main and the new servers, so in that sense maybe it doesn't really matter. I don't know if they're going to do the same thing with like Dominion and guild events. It's a little confusing at the moment, but I mean, in theory, if the new servers are separate, then that means you don't have to compete with people that are way ahead in gear. But in practice, if they just combine everything together in matchmaking anyways, then it really doesn't matter which server you pick. So I don't actually know what they're gonna do. I think it's a bit confusing right now. If you want to make money, I expect that the new servers, it's going to be a lot easier to make money. Most people want to make money. That's probably the biggest reason I would say to play the new servers. The prices are going to be way higher, which can backfire too. You know, it also means that if you want to buy gear, it's going to be more expensive. But if you kind of understand how to make money in this game, it's going to be way easier to make money on the new server than on the old servers. Haven't sold a single thing here yet. Well, most people aren't ready to buy anything yet. It takes, you know, 8 hours just to get to 55, and then you've got all of these tasks. And some of these are time gated. It's gonna take your average, like, non-hardcore player probably like 5 days to get to the point where they're even looking at the market. So yeah, it doesn't surprise me the market's not too active yet. The only people who would be looking at the market right now are people who have already played Throne a lot before and know exactly what they're doing and have been binging the game 8-10 hours a day and are way ahead. It's going to be a very small piece of the population that's on the market right now.
Annoying creatures. Piercing thoughts.
I cannot see what the hell I'm doing with this build. The shield is great though, bro. I can just tank her purple attacks. I love it. I probably shouldn't though. I think I get some cooldown reduction for blocking it. Yeah, it brings my star calling back up.
Oh, despair is my strength.
Oh, that's a 1 out of 20? Hell yeah, we're getting achievements out here. There's so many orbs, dude. PvP is gonna be hilarious. All these orbs around, nobody knows who the orbs belong to. Get some cooldowns. I forgot to turn extra lag on again. After this dungeon, remind me to turn extra lag on. King is cooked right now. Oh, this group was so much cleaner than the last one. Let's go. All these gamers. We got a tank who knows what he's doing. Who's a tank? Thirst Neck. Oh, that's the guy in chat. Shout out for Thirst Neck. This guy's a pro. What does it mean, though? What does Thirst Neck mean? I think I'm gonna teleport backwards? Yeah, okay. I gotta play around with that a little bit. Escape my team. Okay. We only want to open this once, because I think I have to save some tokens for later in the thing. So I'll probably just open this once here. Hey, crossbows. We got Forest Buddy Grover. Let's go. Okay, I'm just peeking. Yeah, we gotta use dimensional contracts here. We're looking for the phrase dimensional contract. There's another one. I don't want to run 2-star, so I'm going to spend 900 every time. I'm not going to spend 450. So I got to keep that in mind. I got to make sure I have enough to spend 900 on each one of these. So there's 900 here, 900 here, and then... I don't see any here. Randomized dungeon party. Okay. Yeah, because I could spend 900 and then I'm gonna have to go negative on the next one. But I think we'll be okay. Everyone is playing with their balls. Worth giving it a try. Never tried TNL due to widely mixed reviews. Yeah, I mean, it depends on what you're looking for. I think as a PvP game, Throne is one of the better ones out there right now if you really like large scale, grandiose PvP. The Siege in particular, and like arc bosses, you can have like hundreds of people fighting each other. It can be pretty cool. PvE wise, the game's getting better and better. I don't really think it holds a candle to like actual PvE games like FF14 or WoW, but it holds its own. There's like some really good PvE content. It's more like the stuff you do in between PvPing though, overall. Like if I was just PvEing, I probably wouldn't be that interested in the game, but the PvE is good for an activity that you do in addition to the PvP, if that makes sense. I'm try some 4-stars tonight. Yeah, I need to get that gear up. Okay, let's work on the next thing. Get me out of here. Own one equipment with trait resonance unlocked any equipment slot. Okay, this is kind of a waste of resources, isn't it? Let's see. Which of these... I don't really like either of these weapons. We're just as likely to replace either one. We'll do... actually, let me pick an accessory, because some of these accessories I might sit on for a while. Let's put resonance on one of the accessories. Yeah, like war belts I'm probably going to use for a bit. Although, I don't know. There's like upgraded versions of the accessories now too, and I don't really know how that works. There's like enhanced Heroes Legacy war belt or something. I haven't looked into that at all. Let's just do weapon. Let's do weapon. I really want more cooldown speed. Oh, 6 million. Is it 20 stones for every slot? Okay, it looks like it is. Wanted to make sure weapons didn't cost double. Heroic? No, not heroic. There's like... Let me see if I can find it. I saw it on Questlog. Yeah, bolstered Death Knell Gorget. What is this? It's bolstered now? It still says T2. It has an extra 1.3% attack speed. Is that it? Just like a little bit more. And then it has a set effect. How do you make these? Defense is the same. Most of the stats are the same. It's a nice set effect, though. 2 strength, 4 crit damage, 800 health. If we combine it with some of these other pieces. I got some of those other pieces. I don't know if I have 4 of them. But yeah, I don't know how you get the bolstered version. Is that an upgrade that we apply to the regular Death Knell, or is this a separate item that I have to loot? Do we have a tier set code for new server? No, you don't put in a code. You just, as you level up, they're going to shower you with a bunch of free stuff, Gozen. So, you have this thing called Path of Ascension, and it'll be like pink letters right here at the top of your, like, quest area, your content area. And At first, it'll just be like, do the main story. And then as you do the main story, you'll get all this free gear. You'll get greens, you'll get blues, you'll get purples, and then you'll get T2 purples, and then... so you just follow this, and they'll shower you with free stuff. No codes needed. Is Path of Ascension for each character? Yeah. Yeah. You can do it on the main servers, too. You don't have to do it on the new servers. Heard someone say the chance resonance is cheap. That's true, actually. That's a really good point. I don't care about this gear that much. We could just do a chance resonance and hold on to our stones. That's smart. I like that. Let's do that. Yeah, it does not actually really matter what we do here. And like half of this stuff is useful. Okay, like a third of this stuff is useful. This way we only burn 3 stones. Max man, okay, that's like not that good, but whatever. We got the task done. Go fishing in freshwater and obtain a Belforet bass. Okay. Let's go fishing. Smile. I was really looking forward to logging onto this game for the first time in 4 months and going fishing with my new build. How's Orb? I did the extra codex where they introduced the Orb and I had no idea what I was doing. I like Orb a lot. Yeah, I think damage-wise, it's okay. There's a lot of... If your target's moving around, you're not going to do much to them. You kind of have to lock people down and really blow them up. But I think in large-scale fights where there's people everywhere, it's going to be really strong. And then as a support weapon, I think it's bonkers. I think it's going to actually be too strong as a support weapon. I think we're going to see a lot of SNS orbs, a lot of wand orbs. Very, very good support weapon. Can't fish in the waterfall? Come on, man. That would have been vibes. You guys think this counts as fresh water? It looks fresh for me. Okay, level 1 fishing. It's actually kind of hard. That line does not move. Hey, first try. Okay, that was painless. Let's go. Roasted honey apple. Damn, that sounds good. Oh, I got an upgraded fishing rod. Let's throw that on. Fishing rod progression. Fishing rods in this game are so funny because you just loot like the best in slot fishing rod from Mystic Globe on like your 3rd day and then you never have to think about it again. Okay, the oven. Orb is kind of like Spear with the aiming and GS, just range. Spear is a lot more mobile though. Like a lot of the Orb abilities are hard casted and they're location based rather than target based, so it's just kind of easy to miss if your target's not holding still for you. Okay, this one, golden apple. I got some of these in the bank, I think. Oh no, honey apple. Honey, not a golden apple. Nobody wants a golden apple. That's honestly probably poisonous. Oh, it's okay. Never mind. It's the same thing. We need a golden apple for a honey apple. All right. Let's go to the bank. Actually, it's probably in my inventory. Can select one item. Perfect. I select golden apple. I guess we could have used regular apples too. I didn't even look at the thing. Kind of a waste of golden apples. Okay. Use Mystic Key to obtain a Mystic Globe / Mystic Portal. Trying to think of which zone I know all the portals in.
What are we going to do? I can't go there myself.
I spent so much time in this zone back in the day. This one's a puzzle. Alright, what's next? Use Abyssal Crypt tokens in the world's dungeon Shadowed Crypt. Shadowed Crypt? I always thought it was just Shadow Crypt. It's shadowed? There's no way. Did it say that the whole time? They changed the name of Shadow Crypt, dude. There's no way it was Shadowed Crypt before. I don't believe that for 1 second. Check the VOD. Graham, welcome back for 62. What's up, man? Coming back for the update, dude? How am I going to spend 2,000 tokens in Shadow Crypts? I guess we'll go... Just join a group. Do I even have 2,000? Okay, I do. This is not a very good pull. There's like nowhere to LOS these things. Oh my god, this is gonna go so slow. Okay, we have to get into a group. Here, maybe I'll just start inviting everybody. Decline the invite? Why? You're in Shadow Crypts, you nerd. Why do you care if you're soloing or not? Am I having fun? I'm having... What am I having? I'm having anticipation. I'm having looking forward to not being in Shadow Crypts and going back to doing the content I actually want to do. I don't really know why they have me here. There's been a lot of questionable decisions on the Hyper Boost. So... I'm having... Maybe... I'm having fun in the future. Future me is having fun. Probably. I'm predicting future me having fun. Mic volume too low? Compared to the game or just in your speakers? That's about as loud as it's gonna get, dude. Sorry. Did you say KR Hyper Boost was better? Yes. 1,000 times better. Way better. It's weird though, because a lot of things about the game were just better in general back then. Like, end of tier 1, I would say like kind of when Throne peaked in a lot of ways. But yeah, even just the structure of Hyper Boost, I would say it was way cleaner back then. They made it a little goofy this time around. They just like tried way too hard. They should have just stuck with a simple formula. Also, they should have given us a story skip. Story skip would have gone so hard. The new weapon is good, though. I am having fun with the new weapon. That is the one part of the update I am undisputedly enjoying. Am I quiet for everybody? Maybe Windows Update nuked my mic volume. Let me check. It should be the same volume that I've pretty much always had. Good lord, it is so hard to change your settings in Windows nowadays. Just show me where my microphone volume is. Okay, I didn't realize this was going to be a 20-minute project. Did just before T2, knowing what was coming from KR. Yeah, T2. T2 was rough, man. PvP fell off pretty hard in T2, but also just like the structure of PvP changed a lot. They really toned back like world PvP and bosses and stuff, made a lot more things instanced. We don't even have Dominion events. Every event cycle on this server so far has been a peace event. What's the, like... Really? We need 6 peace events? We couldn't do 5 peace events and 1 PvP events? It has to be, all of them have to be peace. Like, okay. Why do you think people do these events in the first place? A lot of weird stuff like that. Just bring back memories right here, dude. Crypt pulls. Orb looks fun. It's pretty fun. I like what they did with it a lot. I don't actually know if it's going to work with GreatswORB, but just on its own, it's really fun. Okay. God, these are like 20 tokens per kill, man. Why are we here? Why they wait till you have 5k gear score and they send you to Shadow Crypt. It's like, okay. Tell me you've never played this game before without telling me you've never played this game before. Just for context, this is like a 2500 gear score dungeon. A 2500 level 50 dungeon. The game, the Path of Ascension has you at level 55 and 4,500 gear score when it tells you to come here. So it's a little odd. I think it's a little odd. You still run out of drop currency in these places super quick. Like tokens. I currently wish I ran out of it pretty quick. So at the end of tier 2, you could burn through a stack of like 30,000 tokens in a single half-hour grind. So yeah, if you have a fast group, you can still burn through your tokens really fast. Can you turn it off so it doesn't drain? Why would you want to? No, you can't, and if you could, there wouldn't be any reason to. There wouldn't be any benefit to doing that. If you don't have the tokens running, then you're just wasting your time down here. It's token-based content. You know what dungeon I missed? Temple of Silivith. Oh, you guys remember Temple of Silivith? Should have us go there at level 55. Yeah, prowess belts. What a grind, dude. God, I spent so much time down there. Made so much money. Can you hit these guys through the railing? Okay, there we go, there we go. $1,500 out of 2,000. We can almost leave. Almost. Is GreatswORB and Orb any goods? Probably not, but it's going to take some more testing to know for sure. I mean, it's good in the sense that, like, you can make it work. The question that people usually want to know is, like, is it better than the alternatives? And the answer is probably not. Probably not. You're probably better off playing Orb with staff or crossbow if you want to be like more of an assassin. Or if you want to stick with GreatswORB, you're probably better off playing it with dagger or spear. But maybe we're gonna play around with it some more and find out. Maybe it's got some hidden potential. It looks cool. It's got that going for it. It'd look even cooler if I could, like, group these up there. I need wider pillars. Everything down here is ranged. Yeah, walk over to me. Walk over to me. There we go. Boom! Alright, one more. Alright, let's get out of here. Probably the last time this character will ever see the inside of Shadow Crypt. Greatsword and Spear, 5.5 gear score. Should I go to the new hyper servers? If you don't mind leveling again, you can. I honestly don't know if it really matters what server you play on, because apparently they stuck us in the same rotation as the main servers for Battlegrounds. They might do the same for Nebula. I don't know. I don't know how separated the servers are actually going to be. It's a little weird right now. Go to the Amatoy house and start an Amatoy expedition. Perfect time. How to get 6K after clear all quests? What do you mean, like the main quest? You just keep following this thing. The pink thing at the top of your screen. It'll get you to 6K. Okay, still level 4. Let's get out of here. The wait for Chrono's going well so far. Just one more year to go. Purchase items from the Sundries merchants. This is like the 4th time they told me to do this. Everybody's quest. So you've done all this. You cleared step 5 and you're still not 6K. You probably have you put runes on all your gear. You need to make sure that all your gear has runes. You need to make sure that your artifacts are equipped. You probably have a lot of mastery XP that you need to spend. So if you open up your skills and go here, click level up, then you probably have a bunch of XP that you need to dump into your weapons. Okay, contracts. Oh, I love contracts.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
What is my gear score? I don't know, like 5K. It doesn't really matter. We're still in the introductory phase. We're basically still in the leveling phase.
It's nothing like a job well done. Try a contract.
I already took some contracts. I don't know why I'm coming here. Let's go to Black. I kind of miss Black Anvil. I hope the Dominion events come back, dude. This was such a fun zone to PvP in. What about your CP now? I mean, my CP now really doesn't like matter. It's a brand new character. It's gonna be changing every 5 minutes. What are you trying to figure out as far as CP goes? By the time you finish all the hyper boost missions, you should be around 6K. You should be able to do like the new content. That's the goal. Greatsword and Spear fell off. I think it's still pretty strong. Okay, what's next? Purchase items from a contract coin merchant. How many more Black Anvil missions do I have? The right side of my screen is such a mess now. Let's go get the letter in the bottle real quick since we're here. Is GreatswORB better than Greatsword Wands? It depends on how you're trying to use it. I mean, the wand will give you more healing. The orb will give you more shields and more like AoE damage. They're both kind of niche builds, so I don't think you could like compare them one to one and just say this one's better or this one's not better. They would both have like really. It would totally depend on what you're using them for. Like, you trying to play it as a support? You trying to play it as a bruiser?
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Okay, we're almost back to the matchmaking already. Kind of blasted through step 3. Equip or replace a rune. Okay. We will.
Better than a happy client? A happy client offering a reward.
Skills. Be careful with contracts involving the Crimson Matter.
Actually, I do need to replace those. Skill damage boost is going to be better value. Okay, there we go. I needed to do that anyways. Randomized dungeon party matchmaking. Oh, we have to defeat the boss this time? It's kind of funny. These are basically the same objective. All right, let's do it.
Difficult to reorganize the town. That's why we always prepare good products for you.
Random elite.
Think I've taken care of.
The moment you start
1,300 contracts to date. How about you?
Not sure which one to exchange for? Take your time.
Okay, 5k combat power. We should be there. So what it's going to have me do next? Cooking, inventory missions, donate guild resources.
Contracts to date. How about you?
Saradoma Island. Okay.
I think I've taken care of.
Sure.
1,300 contracts to date. How about you?
Full 50 weapon mastery. We can go ahead and just do that now.
Hoping to do something good? Try one of these.
Okay, let me think about this. Do we want to go for Steel Sacrifice? We eventually want Blade Harvest, but not for a while.
Taken care of. 3,300 contracts to date. How about you?
Reckless Assault used to be bugged.
Think I've taken care of.
A lot of things that used to be bugged. That I'm kind of wondering if they're fixed by now.
How about you?
I would not mind getting Dauntless Recovery.
Only thing better than a happy client? A happy client offering a reward.
I don't got enough stuff? Oh, okay. We've got lots of
Contract
chests.
management is just my day job. I still moonlight as an adventurer.
But don't tell my wife.
Think I've taken care of.
Minus weakened chance. Do I care about the minus weakened chance?
How
I
about
care a
you?
little bit. Debuff duration is nice though.
Some contracts are anonymous, but even nameless clients are grateful for our help.
Okay, for orb. We don't use Stellar Echo.
Contract management is just my
Probably
day
won't
job.
use
I
Stellar
still moonlight
Cycle.
as an adventurer.
But don't
Although, damn, this kind of makes it really good actually. Increases mana recovery by 0.5% of max mana.
Hoping to do something good?
Oh, is that just
Try
like a
one of
one-time
these.
thing? Okay, maybe that's not that good. Eternal Veil now increases healing received and shield health received. Shield health
Hoping to do
received
something
further
good?
increases by
Try one of
0.4% per
these.
1,000 maximum health. Okay, so if we have like 30k health. Oh god, you're making me do math. It's not that big. 12%. Maybe
Think I've
15% if we go a little
taken care
higher.
of 3,300 contracts to date? How about you? Some
The
contracts
healing
are
received
anonymous,
is
but even nameless
pretty
clients
nice,
are
though.
grateful for our help.
Activating Astral Overseer now increases shield health by 3%, increase if instead of critical hit chance. Maybe we want this. This is really good. I want this a lot.
Anything better than a happy
So we need
client?
one of the
A
defensive
happy
orb.
client offering a reward.
After image applies the same defense effect as roll. I wish I knew what that meant.
Only thing better than a happy client?
I really wish I knew what
A
that
happy
meant.
client offering a reward.
We don't get...
Hoping to do something good? Try one of these.
I get like 200 crit from this passive right now. Or if we change it, we would get
Contract management is just my day job.
30%.
I
Is it
still
3%
moonlight
per
as an
stack?
adventurer.
But don't tell my
Okay, I
wife.
think that's actually pretty good. That's probably pretty good. So let's go with...
Contract management is just my day job. I still moonlight as an adventurer.
But don't tell my wife.
Shield damage reduction. Increases damage reduction while
Hoping to
shielded.
do something good? Try one of these.
Like the damage reduction stat, I really... Oh, man, the tooltips in this game. So, like, when it says 3% damage reduction, does that mean that I take 3% less damage? Or does that mean it's taking my damage
Contract
reduction
management is
stat
just my day job. I still
and increasing it by
moonlight as
3%?
an adventurer.
Because that's two way different outcomes. Or we could just go with weakened chance.
Contract management is just my day job. I still moonlight as an adventurer.
Alright, we'll take this
Don't
just in
tell
case it's
my
good.
wife.
Boom, there we go. Here, I'm gonna have to switch builds to see how big of an impact that is. Am I enjoying GreatswORB? I'm enjoying the orb a lot. I don't really know if it combines with Greatsword very well. Okay, so I'd have to pump this up first. Each time an orb effect is activated through an active skill, stacks up to 10 times. Do I have this on? We do have this on. Okay. Yeah, it's not the best PvE mastery. Like for PvE, it's kind of minus DPS, but. It's a 10k shield, dude. It's a 10k shield, 10.6k shield once it's pumped up, and that's not even. We can still get a lot more on top of that, dude. I think we're gonna be pumping out like 15k, 18k shields by the time this build is done. I think that's preposterous. Just double checking that there's no Dominion events. That's so sad, dude. I want to play the game. Where are the Dominion events? What are they doing? God, this is frustrating. It's day 3. Is the game still pay to win? Yeah, kinda. I mean, this is the Hyperboost server, so you kind of get everything for free anyways. But technically, there's still like pieces of gear that you could buy eventually. None of it's really available yet. Mock, welcome back for 57. I do like Orb. I think they did a really good job with it. A couple bugs they need to fix, but overall, it feels really good. Throwing things around, shooting laser beams, detonating your orbs. A lot of different ways you can combine the skills. It's super versatile. I think it's probably the most versatile weapon in the whole game. You can play it in pretty much any role. $8 minutes for a dungeon queue is pretty crazy. Maybe we just have to do a 2-star. Nobody's doing 3 stars, I guess. I'm just gonna suck it up and do a 2-star, I think. Okay, let's see if this one pops off. What do you guys think of these battle passes? The only stuff that's really grabbing my eye here is some of the
It's
new
great to
raid
see you
stuff.
back in T and Del, bro. Hope you're enjoying your return. Smile.
Like entropy shard, I don't know. Is that worth a lot? It's really the only thing I'm kind of. Carl Mendia, thanks for the bits. Appreciate that. How are you liking it so far? Were you playing the whole time? I haven't played since the rune system came out. Is this worth a try? Since the rune system came out, so like what? Last December or something? Yeah, it's probably quite a lot of new things you haven't seen. It might be worth a try. Did you enjoy the game back then? Fighting against Velocity Zerg and got burnt out. T2. T2 rune system. What am I thinking of? Did it take them that long to give us runes? We didn't get runes till T2. It seems like the PvP meta has shifted away from just everyone playing tanks and healers. There's a lot of people playing glass cannon DPS now. So I like that. Content-wise, there's more end-game content. I think the day-to-day content in the game is still a bit lacking and stale. But it definitely looks like there's more end-game PvE content now. I haven't played for the last few months, so I can't really speak to how, you know, whether or not it's going to stick. Yeah, runes had to be T1 because we were running T1 dimensionals, weren't we? That was a good time. Trogging dimensionals was a good time. Grinding dimensionals for runes was not a good time. That was the worst thing they ever put in this game. What'd you mention before about tank and healer? Well, so when I last played back in like May or June, the meta was a 2-2-2 meta, which means in a group of 6, you had 2 tanks, 2 healers, and 2 DPS. Which means nobody ever died. It was like the slowest, most frustrating combat in terms of PvP. But that's kind of shifted away now. The game doesn't have that problem anymore. Although I'm a little bit worried that with Orb it's going to come back. But yeah, people seem like a lot more people are playing less defensive builds and more offensive builds, which means things actually happen in PvP. Because before, just like nothing would happen. You'd be in a fight, and like the biggest thing that would happen would be tanks just like using chain hook to throw people off ledges. And yeah, it was just it got stale really quickly. Healers are hella nerfed. Well, are they though? I mean, they're nerfed on paper. When you just look at like wand and bow in a vacuum. But if you consider the fact that Orb is now in the game, I'm not convinced that they're nerfed at all. Seeker is definitely nerfed. Like if you were specifically playing wand bow, yeah, you're nerfed. But if you just drop the bow and put an orb on, I think healers are still going to be ridiculously strong. Maybe stronger than ever. Are we all melee? That's so funny that came out on top of the tank like that. Was that on me? That might have been on me. I was the furthest away from the boss. It's like 2 feet away from him. Quit spinning, bro! You gotta get us all killed! Not really. I don't even think here. I'm gonna stand in this. Bro, I can just shield like half his mech. That's crazy. Alright, good kill. Oh, this boss brings back memories though, dude. This guy was so fun to fight in T1. Okay, I gotta use tokens. Click that once, spin the bare minimum. And we're on to step 4. Secret Dungeon, Gate of Infinity. Totally forgot about Gate of Infinity. Unfortunately, Collision is king still. You can't self-heal much anymore. Well, on my ghetto builds, then I have not min-maxed at all. I'm already popping out like... Oh, maybe that was 2 stacks of shield. Can I wait? Can I do that? Can I shield twice and stack it? No, okay. How did I get a 7k unbuffed shield before? I don't know. Gate of Infinity. Oh, I have to go unlock solo dungeon? Dude, I totally forgot about solo dungeon too. I wonder if we're gonna be able to do the hard solo dungeon. Those were kinda actually hard. Might not have the gear. He doesn't reset while I'm in stealth, does he? Okay. That'd be kind of funny. Yeah, I mean, the damage definitely isn't crazy, but I don't get hurt at all with his builds. I'm not sure if I like the visual effects on the stealth. I wonder if there's a way to deactivate that. Look at those cooldowns. Okay, so we stood in a lot of stuff, took some damage. Definitely feels tanky though. Okay, 50 mastery, Saradoma Islands. Too bad it's not nighttime. Don't need gear, you got orb. I don't know. The orb single target damage isn't really crazy, honestly. For things like the maze, I mean, unless you're combining it with like a crossbow, it's not that crazy. I think it might work really well with Spear. I'm tempted to play around with Orb Spear. I'm just trying to figure out how I would make the mana work. I think if we got some mana efficiency gear and like focused on it in the mastery tree, there's a few mana things we can take in the mastery tree. It's just really hard to know without actually trying it. You want the goblin event back? Yeah, dude. Same. Honestly, it'll be pretty easy to get whatever gear you want, even without the goblin events. I don't think things are going to be that hard to come by. Top left, tree and spear. Yeah, orb has some mana stuff too. Oh yeah, I forgot you have to ride the whale to get the fast travel out here. I'm not doing that. Whoa. I have to like gather them for leather. Well, I guess I don't have to, but I can gather them for leather. Oh, I have to have 10 fur gathering. Point of order. I don't believe lizards have fur. It's so funny they call it fur gathering. What? Why not just skinning? Fur gathering. I think there's already a skill called gathering, isn't there? What's it under? Oh, maybe not. Okay. Fur gathering. Logging, mining, fur gathering. Classic MMO life skills. The AoE is nice. I can't complain about the AoE. There's a really big, slow, like moving ball AoE skill too that I'm not using because it's kind of bad in PvE. But for PvP, I think it's going to be kind of sick. All right, 600 out of 2,000. This is a good spot, though. This will go pretty quick. Oh, 50k guillotine. We're starting to get up there. Okay. Still casted. It kind of looked like they interrupted me there for a second. That's good to know that'll still go off. Man, back in the day, you would kill to have this spot to yourself. Alright. Crazy little knockback stun. Currently unable to use. I wonder why. It's kind of weird. My shield was... Do they have like a shield disabling skill? It's like the only skill I couldn't use. Okay, 1200. Starting to take some damage. My death blow just heal me for 300? That's not bad. I guess 1% of the damage I do should be getting healed. That's decent little sustain when I'm shooting out lasers. What do we have to do after this? Purchase item, complete lithograph, more contracts. Okay. So it seems like they just kind of cycle you through the same thing on every page. Go buy something, go do a contract, go do a mystic key, go do a dungeon, and then do it all again. What's my CP? I don't know, 51, 52. Maybe a little higher since I just pumped the mastery. God, I forgot how annoying these things could be with all the stunning. Brother, join my party. Yes. Oh, other person. This is gonna go so much faster. Oh, he's a gladiator. He's gonna melt these. Okay, one more. I can leave. I'm free. Thank you for group. Goodbye forever. Purchase items from the Resistance Goods Merchant. Yeah, it's crazy seeing all these purple papers everywhere.
Have you decided skills you use on the battlefield?
You can't
Resistance goods. Wait, what is that?
Are you well prepared?
What is a resistance goods? A good synergy of the Greatsword Orb? Not really. There's a little bit of stuff where like the max health is kind of useful. Like having a lot of max health from Greatsword helps you with your orb shields. But overall, there's not a ton of synergy so far. Found him in Vienta. Okay, resistance goods. Maybe I'll remember what this is when I see him. Yeah, the mana regen is nice. That's probably the biggest thing. The mana regen on Greatsword keeps you topped off real good. But, I don't know, Orb might be able to do that with its own mana regen. I don't know if it needs Greatsword for that. Probably you're better off just going with Staff. That's kind of my guess. Oh, this guy. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, resistance metals. Yeah. Okay. Not a lot of good deals. What do we want? Noble growth stones? Accept a contract and complete it. We've already accepted. Now let's go complete. Take the Amatoy chest. What, from this guy? Amatoy selection chest. 30. That's 30 medals. And they only let you select the crappy ones. Actually, I have so many event Amatoys that are account wide. Honestly, my Amatoys are looking kind of fine. Yeah, we're already at 25. None of this stuff matters. None of this stuff down here matters at all. 45. If I get close to 45, then maybe I'll push for it. But yeah, none of this like really matters at all. Some of the synergies might be nice to have. Okay. Contract. Do we storage is account shared? Just pass gear back and forth to your alts. These guys are very non-hostile, which means they don't want to get AoE'd. Well, Grixis, if they let you do that, then people would just use it to circumvent token limits. That would kind of break their whole model. I'd rather they just get rid of tokens. Kind of looked like he went after my orb there. My orbs don't have health, do they? Maybe the dogs are just kind of dumb. Collect letters in a bottle. Do I remember? Ah, yes, I do remember where those are. I know where to go for those. Kind of remember. The new servers provide more balanced PvP. So far, not really. There haven't been any Dominion events for some reason, so the only PvP you can really do is Battlegrounds, and the Battlegrounds are with the main servers, so that's not good. We can't go to Nebula Island either, so we don't know if Nebula is going to be connected or not. If we get our own Nebula, that's going to be great. That'll be... because then we're just fighting against other people on the new servers. If we're fighting against people in the old servers in Nebula, that's kind of a disaster. But, I mean, they did that with Battlegrounds, so who knows? The Battleground is so dead. Even on the new servers, no one's doing it. Or on the old servers, I mean. No one's doing it on the old servers. It makes sense that no one from the new servers is doing it because they're not ready. But .24 v 24 is kind of interesting. Do you guys think that was a good size? It was just a bit big to me. I think I would have preferred 12 or 18. Okay, does the shield let me teleport in peace? I don't know, he missed. Alright, use a Mystic Key. I guess I should have just stayed out there. Let's go to Bricant. Bricant keys are easy. You can get a few games during prime time. Why do you think it's so dead? Is it just a bad format? Or do you think people are just too busy playing the new content? I don't even know how it works. Is it like a war game, basically? Or is there an actual... is there like an objective? If it were up to me, I would have done like a smaller version of Arathi Basin. Looked like it was popping quick when I watched Dang for a bit last night. How do you defeat a random party matchmaking boss from step 3? So you open your menu and you go to co-op dungeon. And then down here, there's a party matchmaking button. You kind of can't see it. But over here. The random matchmaking is random epic, random elite, or random normal. For the objective, you probably just want to do normal. It's going to be faster. And it costs less tokens. Even though the rewards are kind of pointless, you probably just want to do this just to get it done. Okay. What am I looking for? It's been a while. It's up on top of one of these, I think. Am I getting render distance right now? Why can't I see this thing? Yeah, okay. I was getting render distanced. I gotta check my settings. Shit, it's so laggy. I'm gonna turn on exit lag real quick. I can't even morph this game. What's my opinion on GreatswORB? Defensively, I think it's got some cool options. Offensively, I don't know if it has any advantage over Gladiator or Ravager or like any other Greatsword builds. New servers are less render distance to save resources for main servers. Oh, is that what it is? View distance epic. This is... I promise I'm pressing the button. There we go. Okay, now does this count or do we have to go get... Okay, it does. Sweet. Purchase more stuff from the Sundries merchants. I don't know why I do this in Urban Village. It's like so far from the guy. Should probably go to Vienta or something. Just to have it.
Are you a traveler? Go ahead, take your time.
Okay, sweet grilled mushrooms. I gotta be level 2 cooking for this? Oh my goodness. How am I ever going to accomplish that? Boom, level 2 cooking. Okay, so now we need onions and pine mushrooms. Can I get pine mushrooms out of here? Oh, I can! Look at that. Can we buy onions? Onions feels like a vendor item to me.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm playing the new servers. Okay, and then back to the Amatoy house. My other mission's not ready yet, but we will cancel it, I guess. 7 minutes? Yeah, I don't have 7 minutes. Yeah, it's too many minutes. Okay, more fishing. Stella Fields. Bait not equipped. I guess because I switched rods. Look how cool my orb looks from this angle, dude. And my sword. Largemouth bass. Okay, I caught the wrong bass. What's the benefit of playing on the fresh servers? I don't know. The idea was that for like Divinity events, Riftstones, Boonstones, all that stuff, we wouldn't have to fight against people who are already like 7k gear score from the main servers. But there haven't actually been any Dominion events. And Battlegrounds are apparently cross-server. Maybe Riftstones and Boonstones. I don't know if we're even going to get a fight with the Riftstones, honestly. We'll have to see. The guilds feature was basically totally broken for the first 2 days. So I think a lot of guilds are having trouble getting off their feet. Maybe it's better now. Let's look. I mean, yeah, RV has 30 people. It's not great. Cloudy has 10 people. Okay, Pandas has 60. Do we recognize any of these other guilds? On Me is a really good guild name. We only have 12 people, though. Tico's Talk, led by Tico. Is this all Ticos? Okay, I was gonna say there's no way these guys let anyone in their guild who's not named Tico. Oh, this is the 19th strongest guild in the server. Just in case anyone's keeping track. Yeah, I'm in Cannon's guild. Oh, this is it, dude. This is the one right here. Look how that line is just not moving. Oh, lock in. Don't lose him. Oh, there it is. Largemouth bass. Oh, it's my favorite kind of bass. Okay. Donate guild resources. Alright, I'll only do it once, though. Just in case I have to do it again later. Accept a contract from... Okay, more contracts. More contracts. I was hoping that they would ask me to do more contracts. How's the new stuff? If only I could tell you that. I haven't got to see any of the new content except for Orb. Orb is the only new thing I've seen, and Orb is very good and cool. All the new dungeons, I am still struggling to get to. Is Sony in your guilds? I think so, yeah. What guild name did we settle on? I don't know if it was a collective process. Pretty sure it was a one-man decision. We are... I think this says Ion in Korean. It's not as good as Thundercock. Or can't press W. It is better than Sinister. Do you guys remember Sinister? Any Sinister remembers? Oh my god, that guild name was so bad. Okay, more contract tokens. Oh, we're almost done with step 4. We're flying. Let's queue it up. Should I queue his tank? We could absolutely queue his tank for this. If it doesn't pop in like 45 seconds, I'll queue his tank. Bring back all the Diddy guild names that got banned. Did they really get banned? I'm surprised that they even knew what that meant. I'm the only person in this queue. Where is everybody? Hmm, 27,000 people on. Maybe they're all on the main servers. Okay, let's try tank. Let's try tank queuing. I'm the only person in queue who's a tank as well. These are hard times we live in. What's my gear score? Let's check. I need to be 5,500 for this next step. I am 5343. Ooh, that's going to be a problem. How do we get that up from here? I'm trying to think. What am I missing? A lot of weapon mastery. How much does this get me? Okay, that gives me 60. What's the next thing we want to buy here? I need 10 more greens. Do we want Reckless Assaults? I kind of feel like we don't. It's just because it's... It was buggy before. I don't know what else to take though. There's really nothing else good on the second circle. Alright. Just in case it got fixed. I guess we'll take it. This is global crits. Not that much though. Melee damage boost. This is probably a little bit better. Let's take this one. Okay, orb. Orb. What else do we need from orb? I wonder what the hidden... Wait, can I get this yet? No, we still need more green on this one. Okay, so what's the best green? PvE damage. We do like shield health. Oh, range. We do like range. We love range. I don't know if these queues are gonna pop. Let me see if the guild wants to do one. Are these guys doing Dominion corny? Oh, dude, I'm absolutely going to a Dominion boss in 9 minutes. Okay, I guess we could probably get another like. I have 98 mil XP. So if we go to 70, 70. If I do one of these to 70. Okay, so it's individual. Alright, so I have enough to get maybe another 60 points out of this. These are both decent low-level picks. I'm trying to think. Let's go with Destruction Spear. Okay, that's 20 gear score. Yeah, so we're on the verge of 5,500. 5,500 pretty doable. We're going to have to get some gear score from runes. And I wonder if we're just going to have to do some padding, because like skill damage boost and max health both tend to be low, which I never understood why max health is low, because it's on every slot. Like maybe they just lowered the percentages for it. Then again, it's probably only going to be a 1 or 2 point difference. What else can we do? Trait resonance. That's going to be the big thing. Yeah, that's the biggest thing that we're missing is trait resonance. We could just do random unlocks on everything. That would be a few hundred right there, I think. Yeah, let's try it. Let's try it. What happens if I just do a heckin' roll of the dice on this thing? That's 20. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's the answer to the puzzle right there. So, that's another 240 that we can get from armored accessories. Still not going to put me quite at 6k though. We're going to need to prog these runes. Let me see if we get runes from 150 runes here. Okay. Yeah, we get a lot of runes, it looks like, on the last page. Mostly runes. Okay. So that'll get me, I think that'll give me a couple hundred. And do they actually tell you to get 6k at the end? They don't really need to because all the dungeons require it. Oh, these guys are doing peace. We don't want peace. We want violence. Forty server? We're on the Rowan server. Okay, I'm looking at my Scuff PvP builds. Is there anything we want to change here? I need to get one of those purification potions. I saw that you can buy something with contract coins. I don't know if it's the same thing. I need to go check and see if it's the same thing. You guys know what I'm talking about? Here, we have time. We have 5 minutes. Let me go check. So normally, let's open some pouches too. I'm sitting on these. Vanquisher's gloves. Recant crossbows, weakened chance. None for sale. I don't think anyone would buy them. Okay, what are we doing? So back in the day, you would go to the Sundries Crafter,
Have you decided what you'd like to make?
and yeah, 40 Abyssal aggregates. Looks like we could use either of the stones. The Abyssal aggregate's going to be the big thing. And then the regular purification stone. It's even more Abyssal aggregate. 25 of each. Okay. So now when we go to the contract merchant, what's the thing that they're selling? Because it looked similar.
Are you well prepared? You're welcome. I'm in a good mood today. Let's spend all these coins.
Recipe, precious health regen crystal, precious max health crystal, precious recovery crystal, precious dual recovery crystal.
The blessings of Einar, a light unto the world.
Where do you go to make these? Oh, here we are. Okay, okay. So, wow, that's a crazy resource sink. These are one-time use. $2,400 plus 8% of max health. Or just 4,800. Okay. Damn, bro, you just slamming polished crystals every time you drink in this economy? Honestly, on my main, I probably have like 5,000 extra polished crystals lying around, so that wouldn't be that big of a deal. But I don't know about on a fresh server. We do have these guys, at least. Let's throw those on. What do these do? 2,400? Okay. So, the expensive ones are like twice as good. Alright, my PvP combo is purely theoretical right now. I have not actually been able to try it on a player. So this should be funny, possibly a disaster. I know I'm going to need a lot of attack speed to pull off what I want to do. And currently I have 63, that's pretty good. 63 is not bad, actually. We might be able to make this work. Okay. We'll get extra stats from... What do I want? I kind of want the defensive stats first. Let's get this guy. This guy's an extra 2,400 health, which is nice. And then for orb, I don't know what the extra orb stats are. Maybe attack damage resistance is really nice, though. Let's take this one, too. We get nothing? No hidden stats? Where's the hidden orb stats? Are they over here? Oh, no. Do I have to get buff duration? Do you guys know where the hidden... Maybe it's this one. This one would be good. Does quest log know? It's got hidden stats, right? Every other weapon has a hidden node. Has 2 hidden nodes. Let's see. Okay, quest log says... This log doesn't say anything. What's up, Els? How you doing? I'm about to do my first PvP with this builds. I'm only 5400s. I think we're ahead of most people, but I think the people we're not ahead of are going to be the ones that are PvPing, so... I have a lot of these books. Let's spin some books. Let's max out some skills. What do we want to max out? Yeah, this one's a banger. Supernova Collapse. Okay. Oh, dude, we're with Aaron Yeager and Clicks Beastwood. This is in the bag for sure, dude. Yeah, we want to max out the Veil. Boys, what else do we want to max out? What are the mandatory? Interstellar is very good. Precision Dash. Yeah, we got books, dude. I'm just maxing it all. Do we have Omnis? Ooh, we're a little low on Omnis. Okay, people are already dying. I need to get in there. Void Slash. Okay. Defense. Very good. Indomitable Armor. What else? What else? What else? Vital Force. Yes, yes, yes. All Greatsword passives are overpowered. We want these. Region Frenzy. This is actually a ton of CP. Alright, that's looking pretty good. Let's go. Is Orb the new meta? Yeah, Orb is very strong. You're going to see it everywhere. And I mean, you're literally going to see it everywhere. Like, you're not going to be able to see anything else on your screen except for Orb. Unless you turn your effects off. Oh, why did I do Cordy? We should have done Malachar, even though Malakar's toxic. This is gonna be such... This is gonna be so wacky, dude. Wait, okay, hold on, hold on. I got stuck on the... Alright, we got one guy. Oh, dude, I gotta remember my keybinds for this build. Okay, I gotta... let's see, let's see. I might have to put another stun on this. Is that gonna land? Oh my god, I'm shielding myself for 8k. Definitely still having mana issues. I might have to put the orb mana thing on. Although I could regen a lot of mana just by throwing some skills at the boss. We're winning too hard. I can't test my combos. Orb's Giga damage needs nerf. I don't know if the damage is that crazy. I think it's the support factor that's the strongest part of Orb right now. I think if you're playing it with like crossbow, the damage is probably pretty insane. Maybe with staff as well. The passive that just juices up your staff damage or your wand damage both look pretty crazy. Does this kill? I don't know this mechanic. I've fought this boss at least 500 times. I do not know his mechanics. Alright, well, green team wins. I'm pretty sure that that was all me. You're too far away from the targets. Interesting. Too far away from who? Who am I too far away from? This guy's... I'm literally inside of him. Why me? I thought he was dead. Staff Orb is insane. Yeah, I think Staff Orb is going to be the way to go if you're playing DPS. I don't think it matters which portal we take. Oh, you can fight out here too. I didn't even think about fighting out here. Yeah, let's fight out here. The problem with this heal is I have to get hit for it to work. So I can't, like, use it to sustain out of combat, which is actually a pretty good balancing factor. There's too many! Oh, this guy's got 40k health. Okay, that was the wrong person to hit. 40k HP. Let's go after someone else. $40 HP gladiator is insane. Trying to see if I can just, like, find someone trying to get back in. This boss is only half dead. I think a lot of the red players might have portaled out. I don't know. I don't know if they're coming back. Okay, there's one. Oh, he'll never see me coming, dude. Okay, he's got friends. Oh, God. All right, we got a staff player up on the thing. Can I get back up from here? I don't know if there's a way. Can I parkour this? That looks maybe possible. Alright, he's got a lot of friends now. They're grouping up. This guy's hunting me. Very stunned. Oh, God, I'm just stunned constantly. Fucking 2 greatswords on me. Whatever happened to that CC immunity gauge they talked about? bow dagger. It's a build we haven't seen in a while. Yeah, just CC'd from top to bottom. Can't I just get a bow dagger by himself? Okay, well, that was just all greatsword. Spawn camp? We could always spawn camp. We could always spawn camp. Just remember, there's always that option. I did that in the wrong order. Oh, that could have been cool. I messed it up. Even with 63 attack speed, what I want to do is not fast enough. I should have pre-shielded. I'm so slow to this stealth. Oh no, dude. That slow lasted forever. What was that? Wait, what the hell? What is this door? I don't think we're supposed to be out here. This guy made the same mistake. It's too slow. Putting the orbs down takes too long. Wait! Who's this guy? We got reinforcements. It's no fair. Received new title Undying? I don't think that's accurate. Alright, we did it. 99.6% team contribution. Good job, everybody. Let's go see if we got loot, I guess. You can't really get good loot on this server until next week. All the new boss weapons, I think, are disabled. Was the Dominion event fun? It was a little one-sided. Oh shit, I'm under attack. Oh god. Oh. Oh, so close. Almost took him out right in front of his friends. Okay, so the self-heal is not working. I'm gonna drop it. I'm gonna pick Stunning Blow back up. Let's go ahead and max this out. I do think I need one just fast opening stun to get some of these orb skills to work better. What else do we want to change? What else? I think the Guardian Wall just has too long of a cooldown. Star Destroyer is only going to be good in large scale. Yeah, I don't think there's too many other changes we can make on the orb side of things. On the Greatsword side of things, it's not a whole lot we can do either. We can bring Deathflow back in. But yeah, we pretty much have the goodies from Greatsword already. Yeah, let's go ahead and max this. Might as well. They gave me all these free books. Might as well just max the PvE spec too. Okay. Right. I was trying to spend contract tokens. It's very, very hard to spend dimensional contract tokens right now. It's quite difficult. Oh! Just kidding, it worked. Greatsword Dagger still top weapons alongside Greatsword Spear and Greatsword Shields. Yeah, those are pretty strong. I don't know if I'd say Greatsword Dagger is top. I mean, it's very good at what it does, which is isolating a single target and blowing them up. But it's never going to be like the top fragger most of the time. Top fragger is usually going to be something like a Spear Dagger. It can be Spear Greatsword. Every once in a while you see a Spear Greatsword at the top with kill boards. Staff is still very strong. I think Staff Orb is going to be incredibly strong in pretty much all PvP content. Probably be pretty good at PvE as well. Wasn't even near that. Thought they had to slam you into a wall. Staff Orb looks very fun. It does. Yeah. Rope on the ceiling. That's so funny. Good to see they still lock the gate on you here. I've always thought that was funny. What's Orb like? It's mostly Utility doesn't deal damage. It deals a lot of AoE damage. It struggles to do single target, especially if your target is moving around. But it does a lot of AoE. It has really good healing. It has really good shielding. It has a stealth that's also like a short-range teleport that gets you your cooldowns back. So it literally does everything. It may be a bit overtuned. I wonder if anyone knows how to do this. I might have to do it. That's not good. Unlocking success. Okay. I don't know why that worked, but I'll take it. GreatswORB feels pretty good so far. I bet GreatswORB is just completely insane. You're probably unkillable.
Now bring me more beautiful screens.
It wouldn't surprise me if GreatswORB replaces GreatswORB as the go-to tank, because I mean, you lose Blood Devo, but you gain huge Guardian Wall ability, and you gain the ability to like shield people. You could even throw some healing on there. Like overall, I feel like it just has so many more tools for keeping your teammates up. Blood Devo has a debuff now where you can't really cycle it the way you used to, right? So I wonder how often Blood Devo is actually up in PvP. It might be the case that you have like one Blood Devo tank and one Guardian Wall tank. Yeah, 45 seconds before you can use this again. But if you have like a tank that uses this and then another tank that uses Blood Devo, I mean, your group's gonna be unkillable like so much of the time.
These delicious screens for myself. Come on, scream. Sing Pain's sweet song for me.
How do you think the blood gets all the way up on top? Be a really weird splash pattern. Oh, Caligula's the best boss in Throne and Liberty. You guys remember when this dungeon first came out and people wouldn't even do it? They would just quit at the first room.
Will I collect today? Now, let's start. Begin today's session. Try not to die too quickly. Oh.
Look at all those orb effects. Oh, it's funny, dude. That's how PvP is gonna look.
Awaken your dark side.
When did I start the fresh server? On Thursday.
And now, the execution.
But I basically didn't do anything yesterday. My character was bugged all day. So
Try not to die too quickly. Oh, yeah.
This is like day 2.5.
I'll skin you all. Now hold still. This will hurt tremendously.
He can tank that. He's fine. He's fine.
Try not to die too quickly. Okay.
Can he tank that? Oh, that looked a little sketchy. The Caster Boy almost got dropped.
Get in order.
And that will teleport back to the...
Awaken your dark
Ooh.
side.
Fancy movement. Does Throne have a new class? New weapon, yeah. The orb weapon is new. Haven't played since release. If you haven't played since release, there's 2 new weapons. The spear came out at the beginning of this year, and then orb just came out.
The execution.
Is the boss how it get kicked for being Expo staff?
Try not
That's
to
so
die too
weird. There's never been a time when Expo staff was bad in PvP. I don't know why people would care. They're using like a PvP tier list on dungeons. Makes no sense.
skin you all. Now hold still. This will hurt tremendously.
Okay. Equip or replace Chaos Rune. I think I have some in the bag. Just eats mana. Expo staff. Yeah, but I mean, staff has a skill that can give you mana back like every 40 seconds, and then you can always just turn the Expo steroid off if your mana's too low, or you can just gear around it. Like, it was always a good PvE spec. Crossbow didn't have any bad PvE specs. It was always god tier. Okay, this inventory is becoming a problem. Trash, trash. Put on new fishing rod.
Hello there. Planning on going hunting? Be careful out there. You're an important customer to me.
Oh, these are just random. Okay. Let's see what we get. That means I don't have to make a choice. Stun resist on necklace. Magic defense on belts. Boss melee critical chance on belt. Health regen on earrings. Max health on earrings. Okay, max health on earrings is solid. Minus mana regen, which sucks a little bit. But I think my yellow slot on earring is a dud. Yeah, so that's actually really good. It's actually really good. I will take that. I will equip that. Boom. 5627. Alright, what's next? Gain guild reputation. I don't know how to do that. Does that work? Okay. I gotta gain 300 more? Alright, do we have a guild contract up? Guild leaders, advisors only? Are they gatekeeping guild rep? Am I an advisor? Bro, I gotta go get promoted. Oh, that's just for re-rolling? Oh, okay. Then, oh, it's Dark Destroyers. That's event only. We can't do that anyways. Okay. Well, I guess we, I guess we're stuck. Yeah, I don't think I can progress any further. Really sucked how they linked those paths to guild. Yeah, this whole thing sucks, to be honest. This whole path of ascension was really, really lazily designed. It feels like they threw it together in like an hour. None of it makes sense. You can still do it. Ideally, you start with 10 out of 10, because that's the main avenue. Yeah, I mean, I can do it if I want to wait for like 20 hours, but it's going to take a long time. I mean, what is it, like 20 minutes per every 10 points? I certainly can't do it right now. I could do it by tomorrow, I guess. Well, that's a buzzkill. I don't know what to do now. So what are we actually getting from this? We're getting a bunch of runes, the new fishing rods. Okay. Entropy shards. I don't actually know what those are. We cannot do the new dungeons because I'm not 6K. We can't do Nebula because I'm not 6K. Can't do Battlegrounds because I'm not 6K. Arena? Is anyone playing? Is anyone playing Arena? Let's see if Arena's pop. I basically don't have Abyssal tokens to spend. Could knock out some of these appendices, but that's all boring. We could do some solo content. I need to unlock Hall of Illusion. Oh, look at that. I'm the fastest GreatswORB on the server. Objectively, rank 1. There's only one other guy on the rankings, but I crushed him. Wow. I've never been so proud. Okay. Secret dungeons. I do like the secret dungeons. Molgross and Murdoch. Good lord, Molgross with this build is gonna be. It's gonna be a lot. Extra invitation to the Hall of Illusion. Anyone know where that is? That's another thing that kind of like makes me insane. Is they have these. There is no available. Okay, so the weekly missions are bugged. They do things like this, where it's like a hyperlink, and then the hyperlink just doesn't do anything. Like you would think you click on this and it takes you to the place on the map you're supposed to go, but instead you have to be like, "There, is it over here? Is it this one?" I don't know, I guess I have to Google it. Probably not the furniture crafting table. Yeah, I don't know. Thematically, where would it be? Urban Village, maybe? 6K, but still can't do Nebula? Yeah, Nebula I think is bugged.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift.
Have you tried doing
If you're in the
Battlegrounds?
resistance, it's free.
Also, what is this event? I gotta figure out this event. There's some goodies over here. Festival commemorative medal. How do we get these? Is there a summary of the event somewhere? Do I have to go Google that too? Can't believe they continue arena with 6v6. Wait, is it 6v6 now? Oh, it is 6v6. Wait. It's... Oh. Oh, no. Well, that's never gonna pop. Hmm. How long do these guild contracts come up? 11 hours. Alright. Man, people must have went hard on these. Coffee Jelly did 50%? What's the matter with you, dude? You cucked the entire guild. Why would you do 50% of Celia's 3F? That's crazy. Trying to think if there's like literally anything else we can do to get guild rep. I don't think there is. Can you turn off Astrovision? Yeah, there's a button for it. There's a setting wheel. You can mess with this, or you can just turn off your hotkey in the hotkey settings. Do you guys know where I'm supposed to go to unlock Hall of Illusion? Trying to see if any of these appendix quests pointed me in the right direction. Should be under extra. Yeah, but then when you go into the codex, it doesn't, like, tell you where to go either. Oh, hey. 3 million Maelstrom. Oh, I gotta read mail. Okay. Alright. There we go. I did it. Found it. Good call.
For the day we meet, I present this invitation with utmost respect and appreciation. Kylos, curate the Hall of Illusion.
Yeah, they opened new servers. Okay.
Please.
Oh yeah, this little possessed child. I remember her. Is the hard difficulty of Hall of Illusion, is that also 6K?
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
I don't want to do the normal difficulty, right? What's the point? Dude, these account-based Amatoys are carrying me through the Amatoy mission so hard. Are you guys getting the game telling you you have mail when you don't have mail? Yeah, okay. Me too. Hall of Illusion is now available. Is this like a quest Hall of Illusion? What difficulty is this? Ah, 5,700 for Nightmare. Look at all those shiny rewards, dude. Okay, so let's look. Let's compare. .3% on all the weapons. 16% chance for Obsidian Piece. They buffed that. Or 5.5% for all the weapons. Man, that's a lot higher than 3. Plus all this crap. 5% chance to get. Is this all in? Can we get this right now? Yeah, we can't get any of the accessories from the normal one. Ah, 5,700. I'm trying to think. Is there a way we can squeeze out? Oh, I'm at 5627. Oh, there's got to be a way we can do this. Okay, I know exactly how we're going to do this. I actually know exactly how. Let's go traits. Let's go resonance. Chance unlock. I gotta find. There's only one thing on here that I want. Yeah, that wasn't it. That wasn't it. Oh, we only get 10 combat power for that? Okay, hold on. What about armor? Is armor also 10? Probably. Max mana. Okay. Okay. Sleep chance. Sick, sick. It's crazy that that's still a stat that exists in the game. Petrification resistance. Also crazy that that's still a stat. I thought they talked about condensing the different status effects so that you didn't have like a resistance for something that literally only applies to one skill in the whole game. I thought they talked about that so long ago. Health regen, okay. So far, I'm going to say these are all a bit of a miss. This is so cheap, though. Okay, more health regen. Man, I'm crushing it on health regen. I'm not even going to need any heals. Silence resist. Okay, there we go. 5,700. Bare minimum for solo dungeon. Oh boy. How do we want to do this? I probably need to put on an actual heal. Trying to decide what I want to drop. Here, let's see how bad it is. Let's just see how bad it is first. Maybe it's not as bad as it used to be. A little male chirp is cute at least. You got your ass beat on easy mode? Is that just because you don't know the mechanics? Not easy mode, dude. At least I have a little bit of range now. Oh, that's not good. It's gonna teleport me back. Okay, I'm gonna have to think about that a little bit. Okay. Get the stun. I don't think it's enough sustain. I think I have to actually equip a heal. I'm definitely gonna have to equip a heal. I might have to change shields too. Oh, I didn't get a good enough angle. Okay, we're done. Let's see. Do they let you copy builds yet? If I can just copy this over real quick. Oh, yes. Okay, copy sets. And then... Oh, that's so nice, dude. That's so nice. Okay, so, we want... I don't know if this actually goes down from level 1 to 2 and from level 3 to 4, but I'm actually gonna hold off upgrading that. That's kind of freaky. We need to put a heal on here somewhere. I don't know where. Could probably drop a settings last. This just boosts guillotine. It's probably not a crazy. We gotta keep these in. I really like Supernova, even though it's a long cooldown. It's so nice. It helps me get mana back. We want our bread and butter greatsword skills. We need... I guess we don't really need Constellation. Let me think about it. Maybe we can drop Constellation. So I should be getting Star Calling back up enough. That's interesting. Let's try playing without Constellation just to see if it works. Are there any passives I need to change? Passives I think look okay. Okay, let's try this. Is the Fresh Start server seasonal? No. It'll merge into the main servers after a couple months. The idea is to move to the main server after you're equipped? Yeah. Yeah, this is just to... if you wanted a fresh start against other people who are also on a fresh start. Oh, I was gonna change the shield too. By the time? Doesn't attack? Okay. So, first of all, can I put anything... I guess that's kind of nice. We're dropping constellations. Let's take this off. Decreases remaining skill cooldowns of all targets for restoration by 2%. Okay, sure. What am I looking for? Yeah, so we're going to go with Distortion Veil. %, of health plus 15. Wait. Health of... Okay, I read this wrong. I thought it was percentage of... Okay, so then what's the formula here? 530% of base damage plus 1800. Or 6% of base damage plus 1500? 6% of base damage. That can't be right. What are they talking about? Okay, 3.4k. That's like so RNG, the amount that it gives. .4k. A little bit longer cooldown, but we do get the damage bonus unless the shield gets popped. Then it gets reduced. See, now all of a sudden I get 10k. How come sometimes it gives me double? .2k. Sometimes I just get a massive shield out of this thing and I don't understand why. Alright, well. How much XP do we have? The other thing that would be really big is if I could get Breath of Infinity going. Let me try, actually. Even just the first level of it. Oh, this is nice. Skill damage res, buff resist. Do you guys know if Orb has any hidden effects on the different nodes? Do I have to unlock every single one of them and test it? We can get 7% shield health. That sounds a little bit better, actually. Range and skill damage boost is nice. Okay, I'm just gonna take this. I like this. Oh, it's expensive. All right, we're committed now. Okay, can I also get Blade Harvest from GreatswORB up and running? We can. Okay, okay. Yeah, let's get like... Oh, that scales real nice. Okay. And then on GreatswORB... I usually go for this one because it gives me free stats. Perception, can't complain about that. Oh, but I don't have a defense effect. Okay. So then we need to move something around. What do I want to move around? Steel Sacrifice is really nice. But I don't want to lose Power Grip. I don't think I have enough points to run both of them right now. So, okay. Say goodbye to the Perception. We're going to have to unlock something over here. These are all not great. $200 health or 18 mana regen. Guess we'll go for the health. Okay. That will allow me to go here. Oh, I'm running out of gems so fast. It's all my gems in the whole universe. Will Blade Harvest even be good here? Restores 6% of damage's health for 3 seconds after using movement skills with Greatsword. I just realized I don't actually have a movement skill, a Greatsword movement skill equipped. So that might have been a huge waste. Normally I would run Precision Dash, but kind of don't have room for it. I could do the Greatsword roll. Or I could put Charging Slash on Ascending Slash. The roll is going to go off willy-nilly. Here, let me grab 5 points off of something. I wonder if this does anything. Do you guys think this does anything in PvE? Reduces damage reduction by 20 per stack. Do we think mobs have damage reduction as a stat? Everyone hearing more pretty good. I don't know if my setting seems a bit low. Yeah, I don't know. It says it's pretty loud on my end. You guys can't hear me? Is that game volume just too loud? I wonder if Orb Bow would be better than Staff Bow. No shot. I don't think Bow's in a great spot right now. Orb has a passive that specifically makes Staff hit a lot harder. It's a pretty good synergy. I really want to test this. It could be super good or it could be completely useless. We don't need cooldown on Death Blow. Death Blow's already fast. Let's take that off and then do... Okay, we'll just rock with this. All right. Sustain feels a lot better already. Oh, we missed this one. Alright, we still got 3. That's okay. I was trying to greet it. The jump is still so desynchy. Oof. Okay. Feel like I didn't get hit by a lot of that, but the game disagreed. Let's try again. Only 2 there. Bad opening. You have to jump that so early. I wonder why sometimes my shield just can't be cast. Okay, I need to place him like right here. Do we do that fast enough? Ooh, it's not. That's not looking good at all. All right, well we got the mech, but we didn't get the stun. I'm just gonna chill here. Can I heal off of these? These count as hitting me? I don't think they count as hitting me. Ah, I might not actually get any heals out of this. Yeah, I might have to actually equip like the healing version of some of these orb skills. Let me think. Can I heal myself with Void Slash? Is it pretty good? I don't think Star Destroyer is going to be the one. How's this combo being? Do you think it's good? I think there's probably better options, but I'm still playing around with it. Okay, I'm just gonna run in and test something real quick. I want to see what I actually... It says when attacked. So if I stand on this, does that count as being attacked? Okay, something seems to be counting as an attack. I don't know. It's going off. This shit is so laggy. It's going off on some of the damage ticks. I don't think it's going off on... No, I guess it kind of is. Okay, maybe we'll try this again. Definitely need to spam the shield more. I think we're getting good heals off the shields. Currently unable to use. Why? What is causing this to be uncastable? Is that a bug? I'm stunned. I can't position him. Always love Mage Tower. I don't know why, but this feels so much laggier than the last time I played this game. Okay, I'm going to drop Amplification Veil. Is there anything else to put on? I don't really think there's anything else I need to put on. For some reason, my shield keeps being uncastable, and I don't know why, so I'm going to try this version and see if it works better. Currently unable to use. I have to jump like, I don't know, dude. I have to jump so early. It's like I have 1,000 ping. Okay, I got it that time. That was way. I could have got 3. Oh, I did get 3 somehow. Okay, I don't know how, but I'll take it. Can I use this skill while jumping? I have not jumped in literally years. Why is it saying I'm jumping? What the hell? Why is this game still in beta? Too much damage. I'm gonna try the healing slash. This is like close to working. I need 3 more points. 3 points off of something. I don't really need cooldowns. We'll just take it off here. Okay, let's see if this works. Holy shit, that's a lot of healing. Okay. Okay. It's also a lot of damage. Jeez. Oh, I'm dead here. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. I'm standing in too much of it. Okay, okay, okay. I'll place him here. This is salvageable. We're gonna get 4 totems if I do this right. Okay, we got 3. That's good enough. I will take it. Big heal. Where's the damage, though? He's only down to 90. I have full health, but he's only down to 90. Okay, this is a good blast right here. Oh, beautiful. You get in there, dog. I went too hard. I'm gonna get 1 shot. Actually, I have so much health, it's okay. Get up! Place him here. No! Oh, that's so sad. That's so sad. I think that's a wipe. Missed it by 1 second. All right, this is doable. The question is, do I actually hate myself enough to do it? It is doable. little bit better early placements. Thing is, I gotta get some damage off, or else it's just gonna take forever. Okay, that could have been worse. Yeah, I just don't get a lot of opportunities to actually hit him, even with the mid range. I don't know if the Greatsword's doing anything at all here. I honestly lucked out a little bit there. Okay, Greatsword, I need you to give me some mana back. That would be the main function right now. Let's do... Yeah, that's gotta top me up. Yeah, that's not bad. It's not bad. Okay, this is gonna be whack totem placement. Actually rolled back into it. No! Okay. Saved. Don't know if this is gonna reach. God, he's at 85%. Actual 0 DPS build. Can I get over here? Okay, clean. Why is he way over there, dude? Oh my god, it's so delayed. Okay, that's probably, yeah, he's only at 80%. I don't know if this is, I don't know if this is doable, boys. That's a fat stack. Maybe we salvage this. Should have put him a little bit more to the side. Yeah. God, there's too much going on. If I had a staff, he'd be like 40%. I think the greatsword is just totally not cooking here. This has always been kind of a melee unfriendly fight. Thought I could get 3. Oh shit, that's a lot of damage. Oh my god, where'd it come from? Oh, the healing is crazy too though. Do I have no pillars? I got this one. This is gonna be like a 1 hour long fight. Come on, big heal. No way, it did not hit me. Yeah, it's fresh character. Man, playing this game with 80 ping honestly feels like playing it with 500 ping. It's crazy how delayed all my inputs are. Alright, well, yeah, I think the verdict is we can sustain really well, but there's just no DPS here. If we go back to the offensive Void Slash, yeah, honestly, I don't even really know what we can do. We can't really squeeze any more DPS out of Greatsword. I could throw like Valiant Brawl in as a filler, but that's about it. I'm trying to think of a way to make this work with Spear. I think we'd have to just get so much more mana though. Okay, well, what else can we do? I guess we could drop down in difficulty and try it. See if we get one of these weapons. One of these T3 weapons. Are people selling these yet? It probably can't be lithoed, I'm guessing. Yeah, okay, so people are just selling the traits on them. Someone got a litho for Electrum Orb. I wonder if this was a perfect craft? How would you even get one of these? Vanguard Helm. I don't know. I don't know if anyone's gonna buy a Vanguard Helm. Vanguard Helm and Vanquisher's Armor are both up. So people probably got those as drops from Abyssal or something and then tried to post them. It's an interesting price. Maybe someone will want it. Silence like a stun. Silence, I think, prevents magic abilities. So it would work against like Staff, Wand, and Orb. I think. I don't think it does anything against non-magical skills. Yeah, I gotta be honest, boys. No Battlegrounds, no Nebula. Arena's dead. No tokens to run. Can't do 4-star, so I can't spend these. I'm kind of stuck. I don't think they really thought through some of these objectives. I mean, this 300 guild rep is just like such a dumb thing to put on here. That's gonna take 6.5 more hours or something. I think if it's 20 minutes each, like I'm just sitting here. There's nothing I can really do. So guild fight later tonight. That could be fun. That's 3 hours from now, though. Yeah, unless we want to go fucking fish for the next 3 hours. I pretty much have nothing that I can do to progress, so probably gonna call it here. After you reach 6,000, you can do all the PvP stuff. Well, kind of. Once we get 6,000, Nebula's still bugged, so we can't do Nebula, which is like the most fun content I was looking forward to doing on a fresh server, but we can't do it until they fix it. Battlegrounds, we could do, but apparently it's with the main servers, so I don't know how fun that's going to be. And then the new dungeons we can do at 6K as well, so yeah, I just need to push the last couple 100 points, but I mean, I just need a ton of runes probably. I need to level up my runes to get there. I'm trying to think what else I can do. I could get I can still put resonance on 4 pieces. So that's 40. I could gain 40, but that still doesn't put me close to 6K. I don't know. I don't know, dude. I'm trying to I feel like I'm forgetting something. Am I forgetting something in terms of combat power? We have full blue artifacts. I don't think there's any way to like level these up. It feels like it's just runes at this point. It feels like it's just squeezing more CP out of runes. I do so much Lucent playing 2 days and a half. Lucent is account wide, so we made all that on the other server. RWT. No one calls it RWT outside of RuneScape, dude. Normal people say RMT. I don't know, boys. I don't know. I probably shouldn't keep streaming if I'm just going to whine. So I think we're going to call it here. I might be back on tomorrow. We'll see if I can get through all this and get to 6K and actually try the new content. I was supposed to run it with Cannon and the boys today, but I literally can't. So we'll see. We'll see where it goes from here. But I think I'm gonna bounce. Let's send you guys over somewhere else so you can keep getting your drops. Let's see who's on. Let's go visit Sonny. He's getting started back up. See what he's getting up to. And I will catch you guys probably tomorrow. Good rest of your night, everybody.